Muting Discord because it doesn't need to be on. Okay. Now it's time for the story. What? Okay.
A guest? Wonder who it could be.
Where is it? No. This one.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
I understand, but the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Emborius. I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership.
Oh, hold on, Jaeger. Here you go.
On behalf
Hold on.
of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond,
Here you
I
go.
hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance.
I'm sorry. I was helping my cat. I was helping my cat. What the fuck is this Astropolis? I'm also
It's the
eating mac
crown
and cheese
jewel
on the
of
side.
Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment. It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour, but in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation spot. Might as well think of it as a gift. A celebration feast for allies. And a well-deserved vacation. Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless. But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
Okay, I finished my mac and
Consider our
cheese.
vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course.
Does Welt have a new
Then I
voice
shall
actor,
wait
or
for
is
the
he just
destination.
mute? Oh, that's something I need to figure out. Uh. Um. How do I put this? Um. I think my microphones. This is really silly to say, but I just want to apologize. I think my microphone is good at noise suppression, but if you hear any banging, you don't. You don't. You don't hear that, okay? Anyways.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on. When has anything that
Horrible
good ever
time
just fallen into someone's
for that to be
lap?
happening while I'm trying to play a video game, though.
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
What do I think? I'm wearing your fit that you gave me.
See? I told you she wouldn't agree either.
This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we
Oh,
must
wait.
proceed with caution. Besides,
Shouldn't I be
we must
depressed
enter
right now?
identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change.
Shouldn't me as the Trailblazer be like depressed out of my mind right now because I just lost like 12 friends or so, plus my little dinosaur child. And then I lose Firefly basically. Well, she's not dead, but you know, like I lose her anyway. Shouldn't I be too depressed to go do something? Like, did they forget about that?
Anyway, we should politely decline.
Oh my god, I
for now.
apparently can't laugh today, or otherwise I start coughing. That's great. I love... Oh god, I love fucking getting sick.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control. I assume there's more to it than that. According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
No! He's fucking mute! Riding on the Cosmic Alliance's victory over Iron Tomb, having a step up to organize an alliance and integrate the forces against the destruction under the IPC's blueprint. That's quite a clever move. I suggest we proceed with caution, even if we become the nominal leaders. It won't be easy for us to outmaneuver the IPC.
What do you think?
I kind of, outside of the characters I like in the IPC, I kind of don't trust the IPC. I say better say no.
Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow. It's not the right time to be getting involved in political games.
I had to work outside today. No, not working outside. Oh. This is the time of the year when, like, the pollen starts happening. Even though it's still kind of winter, but the pollen still comes anyway.
The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I feel the same way as well.
Me too.
I abstain.
Sunday, what the hell? Imagine if you could just say no, and then the story's just like, well, we're not going there.
Inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. understand.
Buddy. Jaeger, don't.
As Miss Himiko said,
You need to leave your legs
it's just
alone.
for the moment.
You've been over grooming them. No.
There's no need to give me
Oh,
an
he
immediate
slapped my
answer.
hand.
Patience is one of my strengths.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
I got a Vegan alert.
In that case, I have another proposal.
How much is that?
One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko.
I can't afford that. Damn it. One of my
Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
Oh fuck, telling her go home? Damn. Oh my god, one of my favorite artists, the artist that did my little like 90s anime PNG she released commission slots for you know I think it's like a Gundam anime where the girl goes bleh, and then she like sticks her tongue out. She opened commissions for that, but I don't have $200 at the moment. God, I fucking love that GIF. I'll probably commission it someday, but not right now. I don't have $210 just laying around like that. Oh, anyway, back to that. I got an email alert in the corner of my game, and I was like, oh shit.
So the moon is full once again.
Jaeger doesn't come to your job and slap your leg out of your mouth. Well, my leg's never in my mouth, because I'm not that flexible.
As usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets.
Plan Arcadia.
Although I cannot visit there in person.
Whose fault is
If
that?
the Express passes through Plain Arcadia,
Probably my soccer
will
body.
surely give you a grant.
I may be out of shape now and kind of
Welcome
chubby,
ceremony.
but it's probably my soccer body.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
I used to be more flexible when I was a swimmer, but then I quit swimming and only played soccer.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will
Oh
always
my
be
God.
open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
I don't hate Jade as a character. I just don't trust her.
Plain Arcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
Jade sort of gives off like an
It's clear she came
insincere
prepared.
niceness,
Astropolis was probably just a
where she's
cover.
not actually being
Jade's
nice.
real
She's being
objective was
manipulative.
to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids?
Why does she not want to go
Civilization
home?
Of Plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland, and it's also where the Astral
Ahatopia.
Express once crashed and set off again. Well, I've been away for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Don Hong, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly
Oh my god.
capable name.
I just think it's so funny, but they don't even give you like a nickname. You're called a Trailblazer, yes, but I feel like your like crew member should give you a nickname, so they don't just go Don Hung, March 7th, and you. Just like, come on, give them a name.
So
Give them a
you must
nickname.
understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction? We should give this question some serious thought before before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to
I forgot
reconnect
your
with our
name and
original
I'm too
purpose.
scared to ask. Oh
More
no.
importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break.
Exhausting is a word.
Is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot.
Is it?
So, what do you think? That's my suggestion. Give it some thought. Oh,
Is it?
right.
Is it though? Is it
Black
a
Swan
vacation
wasn't part
spot?
of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
Whomst? Where is she? There's a cat in front of my tracking. There's a cat in front of my tracking. Hello. Hello, my little stealth orange cat. Hello. Hello, ma'am. Do you want to go on top of my chair? There you go. You can sit on top of my chair. Please don't. No, please don't claw my chair. Please. No. That's not nice.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop.
Where were you?
Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end.
Damn it!
The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me.
It might track the cat, but it has to do with Apple's software because the program I use uses Apple's software in my phone to track. So it's if Apple's would track my cat's face as like a face that they can read. Will you ever come back?
If the Astral Express ever needs a memo keeper, I'll be glad to help.
We need a memo keeper right now.
When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me.
Please, wait. I need you right now in this minute.
If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person.
Please, no, don't go.
Farewell, sleepyhead.
See, she at least calls you sleepyhead. No! She's fucking gone. No!
Plain Arcadia. Another land known as an Arcadia.
Arcadia. Yeah, very good Sunday. Wow. Good Sunday. You're so smart.
Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered memo keepers seem to call together. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
Still thinking about the next stop? Is that so? If she
Oh,
chose to
he's
leave
sad.
alone, she must have good reasons for doing so.
He's sad.
I hope the Garden of Recollection has no way of knowing what happened inside Amphorius.
I wonder what interesting sights await us in plain Arcadia. What? She just left like that? Without even saying goodbye? Oh, I was thinking of throwing her a proper farewell party. Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. I wonder if the Memo Keepers will give her a hard time at this gathering. Yeah, Path Striders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I hope her path ahead is smooth.
Drops. Hopefully the
Without
drops are
Black
working.
Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius, let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
Instead of treating this as a goodbye, why not cherish these memories and look forward to the day we meet again?
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her.
Why?
Sailing ahead.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to Plain Arcadia.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
Hey.
I have no objections.
To Plain Arcadia.
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
I need to turn the volume. Hold on. I just realized that. My bad. My bad.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on. Destination, Plain Arcadia. Let's go!
Oh my god. You know those trees are supposed to be fucking pink. You know that tree was supposed to be pink.
dreamed
Like
it
you know it was.
What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised. Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion. Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since
She
the
looked
show
at me.
just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting. Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
Damn.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet! The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate.
Damn.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Fish.
I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department. Now, In my capacity as the
Oh my
legal
god, she's a doll.
representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Plain Arcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned. Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Plain Arcadia so much you never want to leave.
No. We will want to leave.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by. This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
Oh.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui. Since you've just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
Whoa. Straight to the point, clean and decisive. It's obvious that the Express not going to Astropolis was part of their plan all along.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Welt, care to join me?
Looks like we don't get a vacation after all.
As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better?
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why you two?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't
What?
appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances.
Okay.
Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March? I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you.
Don Hong being like, yeah, I may have like waited 1,000 years to like search for you and find you. Like thousands of years. But like, you know, you had the worst time. So like, you take the break. Okay. Okay, Don Hong.
Same goes for you, March.
Ah, now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around. Wow, you grew up pretty fast then.
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both.
Hello? Ma'am? Oh my god, she's like a PNG. Dude, I'm so tired of getting my dad's fucking right-wing bullshit on my phone. Jesus fuck. God, I'm so tired of the fucking spam. I am so tired of the fucking spam.
Oh, Marge, you're here.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
Yes. Except they think my dad is still a Republican, which in recent days, no. They're always like, oh, we are under Donald Trump's regime and we support his blah, 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 blah. You should give us money to support our campaign to keep America great and all that fucking bullshit. And I'm just like, oh my god, I don't want these. I'm not my father. I don't think my dad
It's a
even
long
wants
story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos? And the winner might become an Eon. Would that pique your interest? You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you? That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Fantasy
Is the moon
Games
fake?
is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Historically, the origin of the Phantasmoon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Eon. According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest, listen to the victor's wishes, and share their authority for 1 minute. Considering this Eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting. But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth. Aha, the elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantasmoon Games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation. Aha is also one of the Eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Aha-topia being one of them. The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantasmoon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how.
Okay.
I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland.
Okay.
You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
Me too. I won't let her walk ahead alone.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
The Astral Express has arrived. Welcome.
Ah, now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train. Oh, right. After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out. The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret. So when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
God damn it.
Station and is bound for the terminal station, Museum of Possible Past. The next stop is Wahaha Grand.
In the name of erudition, traverse the cosmos.
Why, what?
We meet again, deliverer from beyond the sky.
Is this like a cosplayer? What the heck?
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara.
So
This
cosplayer.
time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor.
I think I figured out who you are.
After all, I did say before.
My latest tool
Ah,
is to join
yep,
the
Sparkle.
Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there, gray hair and darling March. Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along? Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as Plain Arcadia's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew. What are you talking about? This is the world of elation. Fools are everywhere. Don't even think about doing business here without us. I know we had some minor entanglements in Paniconi, but you all had fun there, didn't you? Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job. What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along? Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what? Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else.
Hold on. Hold on.
Anyway, shall we get going?
Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hold on.
Pretty please.
It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break.
Okay. Okay, sorry. Someone was at my fucking door because of Iggy. God damn. Okay. Oh, you know these are supposed to be green. You know those were supposed to be green. Is that a fucking dog? Oh my god, you know. You know. Look at his face. You know they changed the tail and shit so it didn't look like a Shiba. Oh my god. Is that a green person? Oh my god, he's bald! Oh my god, it's Green Solu! Bald! I like that cat girl with pink hair. Whoever made that NPC was cooking.
Please? Can I get your autograph? Pretty please?
Who the fuck are you? Are you just a ghost? Hello? Oh my god, it's bald again. Bald. Excuse me, I just noticed this train. Am I supposed to get on this train? Investigate the train on the platform.
Is this a train? Looking sharp.
Thanks for the compliment.
Ugh! The train just spoke. Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Look, times have changed, dear guests.
Try asking.
Please refer to the Fekine Protection Act. We prefer to be called imaginary.
Ugh. So by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine. Have it your way.
Like he's like...
This here is a species unique to plain Arcadia. An imagine, or a being.
An imagine. Iggy's message on my fucking box is, I tried buying you chocolate-covered strawberries, but you wouldn't believe the prices they're asking for. Hold on. How the fuck do I open this box? Okay, here we go. Hold on. Oh, hell yeah, there's snickerdoodles in here. My fucking god, I get snickerdoodles.
Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination,
shit, there's a whole tub of icing?
Names, they could bring their creations into reality.
Strawberry.
This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of Imagine. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express.
Oh my god,
An
the cookies are so
in charge of
warm.
Transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
Oh, so you two must be the Nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you.
Damn it. Hold on, fuck up. Ah, okay.
When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An Imagine. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duo-Mention City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the
Duo-Mention City.
Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens
I need
got
some
up early
milk.
just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff, so try not to faint.
Okay. Okay.
It's squishy.
Fast, safe, and comfy. Come take a ride with me sometime.
Leave Paradiso Station. Do these work? Oh my god, they work! The Team Blooper game.
Holy cow, it's packed in here. What do we have here? Don't worry, just some locals.
That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny? And that girl with the gray hair next to her is so dashing! She must be the baseball raccoon!
But she
What?
doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Trill this into your head. It's the Galactic Baseballer. Not some baseball raccoon.
And what's this March Bunny thing about?
She spoke to us! The laughter.
By the laughter.
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are way
No,
too
Artemis,
passionate.
those are my
I've never
cookies. You can't eat
experienced
them.
anything like this
Artemis, you
before.
can't eat them.
So this is what having
No.
rabid fans feels like? Feels intoxicating to be the center
No,
of
you
attention.
can't have them. They're mine.
Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out.
My cookies. My cookies. No, Artemis. No. She can smell that they're warm.
Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed.
Okay, I have to move my cookies.
Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's
I'll put
quite
one
hurtful.
cookie at my
I
spot.
am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa, cats really are liquid. Wait a sec. This kitty is the station master?
Okay,
This world is so weird.
moving the cookies away from the
Station's
cat.
completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests get so much as a scratch
Okay.
or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain.
Okay.
So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way. Dual mention line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal station, Museum of Possible Past. Next.
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the imaginary staff passage. Along. That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC is here? This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC. For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It was completely safe. That's right. It's Planar Arcadia's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump. Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't.
Oh my god, it's Max doing the rat jam.
It became part of life for both humans and strangelings. Come on, you two. Follow my lead and let's dive into the Interplanar.
What the fuck?
Turn into Pom Pom.
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom Pom. Maybe this is what the Trailblaze looks like to the people here.
I'm fucking Mario. God. Eggy, you missed me getting your cookies. Ow. Okay, so we go here. This is so obviously like trying to be Sonic and Mario at the same time. Oh my god. How do I... I missed one! So obviously Mario. that's me. Was that a fox? Like a fox dragon? Oh shit!
I thought I was about to go to heaven.
Every trip involves falling from high places. Oh man. Oh my god, a bunny person! Oh my god, there's bunny people, but they're tiny!
All these imagine? That's right. This is Plain Arcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination. That huge creature perched on
Oh
the
my god,
tower
that thing
is
looks
staring
so
right
cool!
at us. It's giving me the creeps.
Remember, this is legally distinct Japan. It's not actually their Japan world because they can't make the Japan world. Legally distinct Japan.
What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people. That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry.
A thunder coil?
We're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth. Thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch? Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too. What? Strangelings have to work too?
So, like, Imagine are just yokai in a sense, right?
That's life under IPC management. Who dare deny an Imagine their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and oh, and there's the big news about the Express arriving. Look! What's up with that billboard?
That person looks just like me!
What do you mean by looks like? That is you! Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up.
Those gotcha balls in the corner!
But for
It's
every
gotcha!
penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back. That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves.
Gotcha bond! Capsule machine! Twist it, turn it, give it a crank. Hey girl, come try the capsule machine. Let me try it. Here's to hoping you get a good pull. Here's a bit of random fun from the capsule machine. Please keep it. Life hack. Should your funds at the Wish power bank ever get frozen, simply ask a teller to heat it up in the microwave for you? What the fuck? Where's my capsule?
What is that? A decapitated Intellitron? This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games.
Mechatron?
An imaginary called a Mechatron, created by the IPC. Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines.
An AI?
Even though in Plain Arcadia,
It was made by AI.
Imagine has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC, well, they always want to improve everything with their industrial mindset. Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so, Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in documentaries, when spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again.
Sparkle, did you even exist 15 years ago? Were you not like a baby or a speck of dust?
Let's keep moving.
Oh my god, it's a bunny! These make me so mad because you know they're supposed to be like green. Like, I'm sorry, I'm looking at them and I know they're like, haha, we made them into ducks. But like, no, they're supposed to be green. My god, a chest. Minecraft. What the fuck? Boxy ass car. Wait. That's the voice actor for Stell? Karaoke machine word chain membership establishment. Would you like to sign up for an annual membership card? The annual fee's a bit steep, huh? $10,000 credits? Oh my god.
Oh, that photo booth looks a lot like my camera. It's a Black Cat Instacam. Wanna check it out? Is that a dessert shop run by cats? Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious.
How does it compare to Himeko's coffee?
Comparing it to Himeko's handcrafted liquid bombs would be a bit unfair to this place.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Plain Arcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days? Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! What an honor to meet you both. As Nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right?
What do you want from me?
Would you like to keep smiling happily forever? No matter what adversity comes your way.
No, go away.
Forever? Yeah. If you keep eating sweets, at some point they stop tasting as sweet as they used to.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime.
Why is she selling me drugs? Do I talk to the lady?
I'm from the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ew.
As everyone knows, this place is blessed by the laughter, making it a peaceful paradise. However, even while living a peaceful life, our existence remains entangled in countless worries and suffering, crushing workloads, measly pay, demanding bosses.
God, don't I know
the
it.
TV, and all the bad news from across the cosmos hits you in the face. These are all enemies of happiness. Just like how the Astral Express defeated the Lord Ravager, we, the founders of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, have received divine revelation from...
I don't care.
Every fool in the tavern says stuff like this when they get drunk. Listen, the laughter is talking to me.
Hey, you two, interested in joining us?
No, absolutely
It would
not.
be such an honor for all our members if you could become part of our society.
Oh, gray hair March. Don't tell me you two are buying into her nonsense. This lady seems a bit off her rocker. Let's get out of here quick.
Oh, is that so? That's a shame. But
Wow, what a
worry.
bitch!
Opportunities for happiness will always be waiting for you.
What a bitch!
I
Oh my
hope we can have
god!
another heart-to-heart someday, so that you both can be guided to a life filled with eternal happy smiles.
What a fucking bitch!
Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass?
Well, what's on the traffic light? The fucking ghost?
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over the streets here.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call wispy.
Wispy?
The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into wispy. Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
Okay.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly. Probably shouldn't ask this, but... Can we eat them?
Can we eat it?
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Oh my god!
Ugh. Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
This is so pretty, fam! No, no, no. Nope, nope. I wanted the treasure.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
Bluey, how's the weather today? Can't you check the weather yourself? Oh, right, you don't have eyes. Hey, Bluey, why are you ignoring me? Green's talking to you. Why are you ignoring them? Oh, right, you don't have a mouth.
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantom Moon, right?
There's a fucking rocket in its head.
Legend has it that the Laughter themselves painted it. If the legend is true, this would make it the first Imaginae ever created. So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantom Moon Games through this moon? Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game, too. I knew it! The Laughter once traveled with your Akibilly, and now the Nameless are drawn to their game in this Arcadia. Must be fate. So, what aspect of the Phantom Moon Games would you like to know about? You must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon in order to try to move Aha. The masks
He winked at
that
me.
were worn by these 8 people
are the tickets to joining the games. Under the full Phantas Moon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Eon.
I kind of understand.
Looks like we'll need to get a mask first if we want to join the games.
I kind of understand why they did a Fate collab out of all things now. I kind of didn't understand it when they did it in Penacony, but getting to play in Arcadia, I kind of understand it now. That's why they had us do a Fate game. It was foreshadowing.
In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks.
Views and clicks? Are you kidding me?
Oh my god, it's like the competition in Cosmic Princess Kaguya.
Times.
That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the laughter didn't even spare them a glance. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, the Phantas Moon Games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy peaks into floating jellies of sugary frost. It's still the same today. The supplicants must give it their all to capture the attention of the people of this Arcadia and accumulate wish power. And the laughter will only reward the most thrilling miracles. Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony wasn't entertaining enough for you. Gray hair, let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately.
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme.
I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next? Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey, gray hair, where are you running off to?
Damn it. I want to look the weird ghost. No, the Trinity! No!
Click, click. Huh?
What the fuck? Is that what I fucking think it is? Oh my god.
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination.
What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
Could it be one of my super fans?
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move. Click, 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 click!
Secret photographer Furbo.
Weekly exclusive scoop. Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantas Moon Games.
Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy?
What is some tabloid journalist trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep.
Hey, I can speak for myself.
Click, 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 click. Breaking news from Burbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Burbos can't be journalists, suspected of human supremacist ideology.
Did it just call me racist?
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing.
Can't catch me. Boo, 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 boo. I'm out of here.
What the fuck?
Are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
Yes.
We would never do something so violent.
I mean, no. What the fuck?
Smoke bomb? You sneaky furbo! Coffee, maybe a chain store? That little
Oh,
fella can...
my eyes! The Furbo journalists from Furbobo Weekly lurk around all over the place, secretly tailgating the president. What?
Transform into different things. Let's look around.
Okay, so look for something with a name tag. Oh my god, she's so cute. Adorable.
Welcome. Come on in and take a look at our menu.
Holy Furboli.
Out of here!
Don't you flashbang me!
Finally cornered this troublemaker. Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories.
We escape now. I, for both,
Yeah,
sir, may
it's a
just be
Tanuki.
a humble tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press. I'm on fire.
Whoa. Why did this guy suddenly get into a combat stance?
Guide the Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine. Name this faint. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
I shall remember this one. Stars. Shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
Get fucking nuked.
Please, don't hurt this poor working Furbo.
Aren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your book.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot. 1 million credits per person should do it.
A million? President Nihilux has already been behind on my...
The way it says what?
Behind on everyone's wages for months. For the money, risk your neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express. Right now, I've got no money, and well, no life left to lose either.
Is this Nihilux you mentioned the president of your magazine publisher?
I have no idea. President Nihilux specifically warned us that if we got into trouble outside, we absolutely mustn't mention her name.
Well, and here you are spilling all the beans on her.
Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? What's with the sudden change of heart? This seems fishy.
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo Weekly magazine office.
What?
Here's my business card right here. It has the magazine's address and contact details.
God.
Rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please make sure to come claim your compensation.
Ugh, darn it. It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words. Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check it out. Right now in Plain Arcadia, there are eyes following you everywhere. Just like that Furbo. So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us? My darling March, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair? Has all basic trust between people disappeared?
Yes.
Oh, I'm hurt to my core. What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier. Has the renowned Astral Express come to Plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes.
Better stay on my toes.
There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantas Moon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes,
I don't
the
like the word
Express
supplicant.
is the perfect prey.
I don't like the
Among
word
folks
supplicant.
I know, there's one who might become your enemy. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Want to go check it out together?
Fine.
If you find any treasures, please share them with me. These little Wispay are quite mischievous. As lively as our darling March. Hey, I'm being super well behaved here.
Floating Grease Origin Retrace Shift Nation. Black Cat Instacam. Okay. Ooh. Oh, she's cute.
Wow, so many gold coins. Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
You know those are supposed to be pink. Like look at that, look at that, and tell me that road isn't supposed to have pink trees lining it. Like, come on. What the hell?
This story deserves a perfect ending.
Hey,
No.
gray hair.
No, I want to
Where
go that
do you think
way.
You're running off to. We're
Let me
supposed to
do
be
what I
heading to
want.
the plaza?
I don't care.
If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
The elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people
People
Meh.
have their own different ways of practicing elation. You've noticed those massive @signs floating over there, haven't you? The IPC has built a comprehensive network in plain Arcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere.
Oh.
The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring.
Damn.
And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of plain Arcadia. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
If I were the designer, I could definitely do better.
At Hungry Meow comments, niche food review streamer.
No way I'm checking in at some trendy shop. How tacky.
You're the same business, aren't you? Which agency are you working for? This street should be Superstar Entertainment's turf, right? You should know a thing about respecting territories. What the fuck's got into you? Ah, you're baseball raccoon. Sorry, I've been getting my territory snatched up these days, so I'm a bit on the edge. You look so stylish, I thought you were another rival. You look confused. Let me explain it to you. As you probably know, the Imaginae mainly survive on wish power, and the easiest way to get wish power? Well, it's probably becoming a streamer. Among all the types, I chose to be a food review streamer. This is mainly because I have an extraordinary taste in food. I've been eating only gourmet cuisine since I was 10, and I absolutely refuse to touch those mundane dishes you find everywhere. But there are too many food review streamers, and they got their own special tricks up their sleeve. Some are loaded with cash, dining on fancy cuisine every meal. Some are travel foodies, feasting on Khan's barbecue in the Agian Khanate today, and street wraps in the Clint Republic tomorrow. Then there are the culinary connoisseurs who can break down every restaurant's cooking techniques. What the fuck? And then there's me. I'm just a broke foodie who happens to be good at eating. And I'm an Imaginae, so I cannot travel everywhere. I can't even cook. But who says you need to know how to cook in order to be a food streamer? Do you need to know how to warp jump to yourself to share your views on Starknot? So in the end, I chose this path, becoming a niche food review streamer. I search every nook and cranny for those hidden gem restaurants, bringing them into the spotlight so that they can become well-known establishments and get the customer traffic they deserve. You know what? I don't know. But that creates another issue. For a streamer like me who specializes in hidden foodie gems, these little-known spots are essentially a consumable resource. The moment a top streamer like me reviews a place, it blows up and becomes the next big internet sensation. Once a place goes viral, my edge is gone. The so-called professionals I mentioned will flock to it like vultures to a carcass, elbowing me out completely. I have to hunt down a few undiscovered eateries every week so I can make a living, but it's not like Planet Arcadia is going to magically spawn a fresh batch of obscure shops for me every 7 days. I read that before we entered this post-energy scarcity era, the ancients called fossil fuels non-renewable resources because they take hundreds of millions of years to come back. That's exactly what these little-known restaurants are to me, a non-renewable resource. What? My particular corner of the streaming world isn't exactly crowded. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. What? What?
Plain Arcadia has enough entertainment to keep you
Hold
busy
on.
until
I don't care. I want to go
doomsday
see that
without
cat.
having
Hold
any-
on.
But you know what's missing here? Real fun. What's the difference?
No, let me go speak to that
between
cat.
being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream?
Let me go speak to the cat, please. Let me go speak to the cat.
The Phantasmoon Games must not
Man.
fall into the IPC's
I wanna
hands
go talk to
and
the
be
cat.
reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces. You know, the laughter in Akavili go way back.
I can hear it spinning.
I witnessed the potential of the trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In plain Arcadia, what surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case.
I hear it. It's this fucking cat, isn't it?
Friends, have you ever heard?
It is! We're gonna go! We're gonna go in the background!
What's that? It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern, too. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with
Card
their power
game.
levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers
Card
to see
game.
who's stronger and who's weaker.
Card game. Card game.
Gray hair. Care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal. If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can team up and take her on.
No. Cosmicon Collective. This is just a fucking Genshin card game. I didn't like it in Genshin, and I'm not gonna like it here. So you need 3 dice. Can we even win with this? I'll... I don't care about this at all. I don't care for that.
As expected of you, gray hair, starting off with a bang. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza. A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy. That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantom Moon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
That little trouble you've gotten
Cat
yourself
spinning.
into. It's her, isn't it?
Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! Ah, she's right there! Get her!
Everything we leave behind in life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways. Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way.
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us.
Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantom Moon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom Moon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
Cat. Where is it? Oh wait, oh, hold on, where is it? Where'd it go? Cat spin. Hold on. Look at it go!
This story deserves...
Oh my god. Happy. Oh my god, it's two cat memes at once. Oh, sorry, that was me singing. I didn't notice the mic was on. We have the same hobbies, meow. Trailblazing in process. Murmur. Pitter patter. The fluffy multifunctional fan glow stick. I love that fucking cat. Okay. What the fuck is this? Is this the card seller? It's my son!
If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Oh my god, it's Scott?
Finally, found you guys.
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us,
Disgusting.
Would you, Mr. Scott?
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew.
Got along?
So I was assigned this important task. But just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can. That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
I'm starting to question his judgment in picking people.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat, keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act, huh?
Animal what?
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to watch.
I'm not playing that card game again. I don't want to play that card game.
Lyndon Scott shall fade into the background like a shadow, completely unnoticeable until the
Thank
end
you.
of time.
Okay, goodbye.
The annoying guy is finally gone. Let's head into the plaza and see what fun stuff they've got.
I watch Sparksicle's live streams every day.
Sparksicle?
She truly loves me. Don't you get it?
Oh.
I only feel like I'm loved when I watch her streams.
Oh.
Wake up! Sparksy loves all of us, not just you alone.
Oh. Oh no.
It's exactly because of people like you always going on about how Sparksicle loves everyone that she has to hide herself away and barely ever appears in public. If I married Sparksicle, I would protect her
God.
properly.
Oh
She
no.
wouldn't need to be so strict about
God.
personal information anymore.
You're exactly the kind of person she's trying to protect herself from.
These people don't look like they're up for a normal conversation. Let's keep our distance.
Hello, how can I help you?
No, wait, I don't want to play cards. No.
This one's just passing through.
Oh my god, the crocodile.
Wrong person. If you want to play cards, I'm your guy. Hit me up anytime you're in the mood for a game.
What?
Or trade some cards.
I don't want card. No, thank you. I'm not a fan. Okay.
Hey there, young lady. You getting the hang of traversing the world in canvas yet? Need some practice? You can always try your luck with me.
Wait, no, I didn't want... Fine. Hold on. also makes me think of Mega Man.
Lady Sparksy's stream should be starting soon. Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too. What's her relationship with Sparkle?
Oh, there's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy? I smell
That
it
Mega Man.
in the making.
Would you mind introducing this Miss Sparksy to us?
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those who don't know her. She's the cutest live streamer in plain Arcadia, and
Oh
our
my
savior.
god.
The first thing I do after work every day is wait for her live stream.
Oh man.
She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay with us, and we can all enjoy her performance together.
Hello? Hello? Oh, my lovely fans. Sorry to keep you waiting. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
A full belly makes a happy heart! Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark!
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy! If ever not, may lightning strike me!
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today? Oh boy. She must be talking about us. Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have?
Oh my god.
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about?
I hate how she says old model.
What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now.
I've been kidnapped?
Let's Sparksicle do a proper makeover.
Huh? My outfit changed? Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned?
Oh.
What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her? Or is she hoping that you join the Fantas Moon gang?
Damn it.
Not bad.
Catherine? I understood that reference.
So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone, protect your beloved Sparksicle, won't you?
Get those baddies! Get those baddies!
Baddies? We the baddies?
Hey, we mean no harm. Can't we just talk this out? No harm. Talk this
that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Plain Arcadia? You're all cut from the same cloth. You want to control the game that the Laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you? The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social nixon.
You've got us all wrong!
Bringing the fun back to the Phantom Moon Games, that's the Masked Fool's unequivocal duty. My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party started!
What the hell? What the fuck?
Stand down. Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law. Passengers of the Astral Express.
Oh my god,
I'm an
it's a
officer
hot
from the Department of
NPC.
Aberration Defense. Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicants' actions during the Phantom Moon Games, do they?
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantom Moon Games while actually causing chaos. Plain Arcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantom Moon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Severely punished? You're just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. Plain Arcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantom Moon Games have turned into some
I have no idea what's going on.
goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now.
Okay.
But I'll be keeping my eyes on you.
Okay, goodbye.
Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two. Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fangs. Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop.
Oh my god.
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are down the drain.
Yep.
Should we give Himeko a call and fill her in on what's going on? I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you? How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Oh, yay. My stomach's been growling like crazy.
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece. Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers? I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia. But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title. It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art. I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring
Hey,
an
I know that
entire
word.
plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll. Do you want to know how she did it? I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market. Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order. Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency.
Whoa!
Cast into a realm sustained by imagination. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in this strange and dazzling sea. Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon Games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian. A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that express navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art. This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please, come in. Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
A cube?
The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why?
The Express crew bore witness to the resolve of many factions during the Battle of Iron Tomb, We do not oppose the vision of an alliance, but the Trailblaze must remain independent. From our perspective, the IPC already has the marketing development department, and every world it drew into the cosmic trade map eventually became a cornerstone for the preservation.
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the pan-cosmic trade system, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work. Plain Arcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
Do they?
That remains open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat, but based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self. That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other.
What the hell am I hearing?
The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can. Work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the erudition. Help aim the arrows of the hunt. And build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal.
Fuck. It is different. A sail that cuts through the storm does not care for its own welfare, nor does it try to command the ship's course. Oh, fuck. but it will help all those who wish to fight against the destruction to traverse safely through the storm.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Plain Arcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Plain Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantasmoon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
Wow. Where's this?
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantasmoon Courtyard.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart
blooming?
of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony.
Blooming, so it should be
8
pink.
masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantasmoon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantasmoon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantasmoon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those 2 kids.
I'm grabbing another drink. Just more Gatorade. Okay. I heard someone's causing trouble? Ugh. How's Don Hong doing? Graphia Academy. Look for Dolly? Okay. Okay, I gotta get comfy again.
Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now.
Lurking, because you got. That's okay.
Are you both leaving
Lurking is
already?
fine.
I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Especially your ancestors' final work, World Breaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art.
Since Miss Pearl is in such high spirits, Himiko, shall I depart first?
I'm counting on you, Welt.
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave.
They're either in talks with Welt's. No, you're too kind. The Express has no shortage of operational funds. I cannot accept this money. They're either in talks with, like, the old voice actor, and that's why he's not voiced, or they're having trouble recasting him. It's one of the two. It's not something else. It's one of those two.
You misunderstand. To offer the nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first, and see for yourself.
Oh, this is... a Gundam? Oh my god, it's a fucking Gundam.
I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics. I chose this gift especially for you, and I hope it pleases you.
Oh my god, look at him! This is truly a most generous gift. Thank you for such an offering. Time to get down to the business. I'll be taking my leave. That fucking nerd! Oh, I'm tiny again. Oops, my bad.
Graphia Academy? What kind of place is that?
It is a school that trains artists.
Well,
and it's quite well known in this world.
We need to wait for someone there? Do you know the way, Miss Kuchiba?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
I want to eat sweet bin waffles.
Congrats on earning the following awards in the version 20. Don't forget. That's tempting. Nice.
Wow. This path to school, lined with falling blossoms.
Falling blossoms?
Such a
So I'm
youthful
right. They're
feeling.
supposed to be pink.
Definitely worth a photo.
I'm fucking right.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series where couples part ways or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy.
Where should we go today?
The columns are paintbrushes. That's
You
so
can wait for your
cool.
companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation. Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasmoon Games, you may reach me at any time.
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble. We're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he is.
Message failed to send.
Mr. Yang, shall we find a place with better reception? How about heading inside the school to take a look? No way. I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis Himiko's alma mater? The school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. If only we could taste a bit of campus life here.
Oh my god.
Hey, how about we sneak in and pretend to be students?
Got a PhD from Paperfold University.
Oh, please. We only spent a few days at Paperfold University. Where did you even buy that diploma? Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him? Maybe he's already here somewhere.
The little paper cranes with feet.
Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It's so spectacular. It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it.
Graphia.
Graphia. Who's that?
March 7th and Company. Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the Dean's office immediately.
Transfer.
Transfer procedures? What's going on here? Let's go take a look.
Oh no, it would be... No. Bookshelf. A magical girl's oath. What? It's a fucking agreement to be a magical girl?
What the heck? Why is Scott here?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude! Wait, you. Why do you two look so familiar? It feels like someone sent me
Oh
here
my
to
god.
find you.
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Where did we get teleported to?
A high school drama?
Well, I don't want to go to the same school with someone like that. Mr. Yang, you're here.
Students, what are you doing in front of the door?
Was Scott? Where did he go? Wait. Why did you just call us students?
I just finished your transfer procedures and I'm waiting for the dean's confirmation. Whatever it is, let's discuss it inside.
What's this transfer business all about?
Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Sparksy?
The pointing!
My good classmates, we meet again.
What are you doing here?
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle?
Ah, you're here, Dean.
Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean. After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want. Huh? Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean? All right, relax. How about forgetting the Fantasy Games for now? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life.
Oh no!
We just got hypnotized, didn't we?
Wake up! Wake up! The teacher's here! Idiot! The dean has had their eyes on you for ages.
The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at all? Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked fools. Show some respect and address her as Dean. Thank you.
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up for the teacher. Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantasmoon Games. Too bad you crossed paths with me. Soon you'll be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys.
Students, today is campus cleanup day,
so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom. And teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
Oh my god.
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge against her?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams.
That's it.
Huh? What do you mean, that's it? Were you planning something even worse for me?
Oh my god.
Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane and sent it flying into the toilet. And when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood me. Listen up. I'm here to challenge you to a duel.
What?
After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop. Do you dare to come?
No.
You two, out of my way! I'm done with class!
School students? What in the world is going on here?
My dear classmate, you're acting kinda strange today. Is it because graduation's near? You stumped me there. At our age, what else could we be but students here? Don't tell me. Did the pressure of school make you lose your memory? You can't fall apart now. Actually, we just got our class photo developed. Let's use it to jog your memory. Look, this is our class
What?
photo.
What the hell?
Does it bring anything back to you?
No.
That's me!
I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in? Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See this guy? That's Scott, the one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money. You were both aces in the baseball club 2 years ago, but... he lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. That drew the attention of some strays that chased him down, so he twisted his ankle while running and missed the school sports meet. Do you remember that?
Nope.
Look, the dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? And that time you bravely stopped Scott from bullying the underclassmen. We've shared so many wonderful memories in this school. Don't tell me you've forgotten them all.
Yeah, I think that did happen. No wonder Scott hates me so much.
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories better than Scott's barking like a dog. With graduation just around the corner, these are likely our last days at Graphia Academy. My classmate. Is there anything left you still wish to do here on campus?
What the hell's going on?
Huh. This teacher
I should have
seems
picked the
to have
Don Hog
taken the day
option.
off. The dean has been looking for her too. Hey, I was asking what else you want to do with the little time we have left of our school life. Don't tell me you're planning to confess to Miss Dolly.
Right. Found Miss Dolly. What was I supposed to do again?
Anyway, even though our time at school is running out, we still have the chance to do something now, don't we? Many
Maybe.
adults only start to regret once they step into society, longing to return to those carefree school days. But time does not go backwards, and life gives no second chances. How does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one. So, let's seize the fleeting moments of elation before they slip away. Let's spend these last days of youth together.
What the hell is going on? No way people are calling this better than M4 is. 4 plus 6 equals what?
Who exactly was I supposed to find?
Yeah, waste your youth with me. If we don't waste it now, it'll be too late.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class, deal with Scott, or just wander around? Next class is...
Well... What the hell?
Well, student, do you need my help?
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
I've made up my mind. Competition is coming up.
Scott says he wants to duel me on the rooftop. Why not take the side path there? See if there's an ambush.
Jump ability upgraded.
I can jump even higher now.
What the heck? Okay, hold on. My blankets got caught. Okay. Okay.
I've explained it to you so many times already. They're jealous of me, jealous of my passion for you, blazing as bright as the sun. So she set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call the maniac of the swirling waters. You have to believe me, Lakshmi. I'm innocent.
Finally, the perfect chance. Come on, hurry and confess.
Oh, Lakshmi, stop tormenting me like this. Say something.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you?
What
After
the
all,
hell?
you girls
No.
know these little schemes best.
No.
Someone else hiding in the shadows!
Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else? And you, Ash Hair, every single time! Why do you have to completely ruin all the important moments of my life?
Scott, weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop for a duel?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
No! I challenge you to a duel.
What the fuck?
I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson!
Rise and fall. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
This is justice by numbers. Understand the rules of a duel.
May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love.
All right, enough. Please, I'm begging you, ma'am. It's over. My campus romance and the gang I built with my... Quiet! I need to calm down. You stay away from me.
What the hell is going on? Oh my god.
That's Scott. No, wait. I remember now. We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. We were actually here to find Miss Dolly. But why did we come to see Miss Dolly in the first place?
Yeah. What exactly did we come here for?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school? Students,
Today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom. Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
Okay.
We have all the clues we need. And the culprit is...
Oh, did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much.
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
Okay, who is she?
Oh, how beautiful is this Miss Dolly?
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work or not?
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
I have a class photo right here. But it only shows 2 teachers.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imagenesis class.
I finally remember it. Himeko told us we must find Miss Dolly and take the mask back from her. Darn it. That wretched Sparksy had us running in circles.
March, what happened to your power of the remembrance? How could you be led around so easily?
It must be because I'm so passionate about learning. That's why I fell into the illusion so fast. Wait, you didn't notice it either, did you? 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. It's not too late to act now. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like, it's time for me to step up.
What are we doing?
Miss Dolly has vanished.
Where are we
Either
going?
she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. All we need to do is find her. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used.
Damn.
It'll just cost us some film. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can
Oh,
still
she put
capture
her
lingering
jellyfish
memories.
everywhere. Oh my god.
Follow the trail of these memo sprites. We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here. I got a photo of her.
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all, is she? What are her intentions? She is searching for me. I must stay hidden. Seal off the Imagenesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Found it. Let's go. We have to get...
The door to this classroom... It's locked. Just as I thought. Better look for another way in.
Oh my god, the point meme. guess it's somewhere down. Oh, hold on. Wow.
Are you a student from Grathia Academy? I've already sealed this classroom. How did you find me?
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himiko sent me.
Kira, I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders. That imposter dean outside is rummaging for it too, right?
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the academy. It took me so much work to find you. I'm one of the nameless on the Astral Express, and right now I'm the only one who can protect you. Please, you must trust me.
The Astral Express? Indeed. I read about its arrival in Plain Arcadia in the papers, and saw it on TV recently. Since you claim to be Himiko's friend, answer a few questions about her. If your answers are correct, I will entrust you with the mask.
I'm ready for this. Fire away.
What kind of coffee is Himiko best
What?
at brewing?
None.
But wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then here's the second question. What kind of people does Himiko hate the most?
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a nameless off the express because of that.
I may not know much about her time on the express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe she had back in school. Very well, I can almost trust you. The final question. Himiko experienced the greatest regret of her life during her time at this school.
She hasn't told me that. What the fuck?
Who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
She actually told you that story. It seems you really are her friend.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himiko never told you. Now that I think about it, she might never bring herself to share such a burden.
The fucking emojis in the background by the chalkboard.
Must be what happened. I believe you. You truly are Himiko's friend. Since you've proved that you're
What the
Himiko's
fuck?
friend, I will give it to you.
What the hell?
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Miss Dolly.
The mask is mine now!
What? I actually let myself be fooled by such a cheap trick. You two came much too late.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! Sparksy got ahead of us again! But how could she know so much about Himiko? Miko. That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know. Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous. Now you've done it! How dare you trick Mr. Yang! Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. Most people only care about appearances anyways. Isn't that right, Nameless? You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So, why don't we take the mask from her by force? Woohoo! Congratulations! You figured out my weakness. The mask of elation that has been worn is like a clip movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Phantom Moon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. How sad. What? Astral Express out! The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle. Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully prepared, right?
What the f...
This will be a spectacle that shakes all of Plain Arcadia to its core. A grand performance unlike any before. It's brought to you by Sparksicle and live-streamed across the entire web. You don't need to know the program list, because I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts, and turn you into my loyal fans. My dear fans, time to prepare. Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to.
What the hell?
My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of your wish power. Not again.
Embrace a new life. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love.
I got a cat in my lap. You want to be patted? You want kitty pats?
Is this the archive room?
March 7th isn't with me anymore!
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask and Miss Dolly has been a complete success. But just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy.
I'm sorry if you see my mouse moving around, that's my cat.
I am so scared.
I'm sorry, that's my cat. I can't do anything about it.
Stand by and let the adorable Sparksicle be hurt, right? Where could she be hiding in the school? Please? Let's root out this villain together.
It's like... It's like the fucking Holy Grail shit, but like, in the worst way possible.
Hiding won't save you. We will drag you out soon enough.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
A pink-furred fox.
This pink-haired person. Where have I seen this person before?
Not Jiao Cho. No, no.
I remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. You stumble into a bit of trouble and I will happen to show up here. Hey, come a little closer, will you? Come closer. Even closer.
Oh no.
Don't be so scared. I don't Oh shoot. I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
What is this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantom Moon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good. Greetings, protagonist.
No wonder you always feel like life is full of incredible adventures and everyone treats you differently and you somehow manage to escape death every single time. Hi, Yeager. What you want? Want to go to sleep?
Greetings, Miss Fox.
Come on. Come on.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story.
Oh, okay, Yeager.
But
Well,
you are
fuck you
different.
too.
You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you?
Am I?
Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon.
Damn.
I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanessia. Great seeing you.
I don't think that's really your name.
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantom Moon Games will soon begin. Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos. Fluffy Across the Blue. Of course, this is plain Arcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic in here.
Why were we never told?
You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now? Still, that sense of ease. It is entertaining. Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like? You are hiring a killer? That will not do.
That's not what I
The
said.
story is meant to stay wholesome. I can see it in your eyes, Miss Raccoon. You will not accept defeat.
My friends are trapped here.
That resolve is interesting.
There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantasmoon Moon games, laying before the Phantasmoon Moon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept?
What the hell?
Then it is done. Phantasmoon Moon above and sacred tree below, witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise, let it be never forsworn. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist.
More of a raccoon?
Yes, that's it.
Huh? Where's this?
Gray hair, are you alright?
What the hell happened to me?
Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke. Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Phantasmoon Moon games. At least you still have friends willing to stand by you, right? And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line. To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that avatar. Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantasmoon Moon turned full?
She
People
came to
offload their
life?
wishes and desires to her, and in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it. I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands. So tell me, what happened in that school?
Is this the Mask of Elation that grants entry into the Phantasmoon Moon games?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom. Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near,
What can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard. The Phantom Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imaginé, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten?
No!
But clearly, plain Arcadia would.
What the fuck?
Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang or not?
Damn. What the fuck?
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
The
Be it
fuck,
the
Iggy?
Alliance or the
Iggy, what the
Phantom Moon
fuck?
Games. If you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then I shall take my leave.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
I am the honorary dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-Shaped Fist, and the seer strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation.
Oh my god.
Madame Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Ah, then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents. Yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Xianzhou Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So, General, what is your decision in this?
Oh my god, Jaeger.
This
You're the
topic is
shit
far
out of
too
me.
great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming,
Back to my
what
comfy
need
spot.
is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal.
Okay.
Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand. The Xianzhou questions the IPC's sincerity.
I would too.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be
Oh
more
yeah,
important
you
at
can
this
see the hidden
moment
stat
than
now on
forming
relics.
the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days.
Nice.
But someone else might destroy plain Arcadia within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
The Yuchui recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As general of the Yuchui, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system. And Blade
Oh my god.
is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yao Guang, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou?
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within plain Arcadia,
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Deal. What I do not doubt. The might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt. Will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Fugue? Hello? It's Fugue. What the fuck is that?
Even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors.
Oh my god, she's gonna kill people.
Who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide at the ends of the world. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. You hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction.
Oh my god.
Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helm Master Yukong.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall
Oh my
I reach
god.
your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in plain Arcadia? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Cienjo general with such composure and dignity. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
You flatter me, Madame Yao.
Why are they flirting?
One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life and death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Ting-Yoon, you've passed the interview.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Ting-Yoon, our Yuchue business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the Luofu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Such a generous offer. To be honest, that makes me even more nervous. Head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact, and do not reveal my true name. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate. In that case, I shall depart.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Cienjo's #1 assassin.
Time to get down to business.
What
Where
the
could
hell?
the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding? The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
Sword characters. Okay, my camera lost tracking there for a second. Where my firefly at? Whoa.
Please, tell the boss I
I want to return to the Sinwish Syndicate.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace.
An orc? They're orcs?
Dying during that mission a few weeks ago? The you right now is just a lingering obsession left behind after death. According to the provisions of the Fey Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not considered the same as they were while alive. In other words, you are a new Imagine, barely 3 months old.
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life for the Sinwish Syndicate, and now you mean to shut me out?
What the fuck?
These two are members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Don't you get it? The old you's dead, and even your criminal record got wiped clean. The leader's trying to say that now you've got a chance to keep to the straight and narrow. You shouldn't come back to the gang. How am I supposed to convince you? Hey, Fox Girl, you eavesdropping over there?
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk business. Could you tell me which way to the Sinwish Syndicate? I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
Business? From the Xianzhou? The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river. Have a safe journey.
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase. But the news that the Xianzhou's #1 assassin is coming has already spread through the organization.
Oh my god, was that the back car?
Those people over there. Are they also members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait? What, are your legs giving out? Idiot.
What the
Boss
fuck?
told us to wait here as a show
What the-
of respect.
what the hell is this?
Now behave yourselves.
Is that Ingenium?
That big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate. How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me #1?
God, she's so good at lying.
Never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss!
Shut up, all of you. Boss's orders come first. My name is Kostai. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so this'll be much simpler.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Just call me... the Tarrying Fugue.
Oh my god!
Terror in fog. That name oozes menace. Completely overwhelming.
Now then, can you lead the way?
That's the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please, follow me.
Is this the passage in the painting?
Of course. The Sinwish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
A Kirby door?
Underboss, you're back! Thanks for your hard work!
Who's this fox?
Welcome home, Underboss!
Is this the one the boss brought in?
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
Yes.
That's right.
Not really.
Her name is the Terror in Fog. Spread the word that the Sinwish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon Moon Games?
The Phantasmoon Games. Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do their bidding?
These Phantasmoon Games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sinwish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes, and what...
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out, the other gangs will laugh us out of town.
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terran Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Since you doubt her, why not let Lady Terran Fog show you a few moves? Lady Terran Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few sparring partners. No need to hold back.
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
Ah, I'm neither good nor bad. Just opportunistic.
Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move. We fight and bleed every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced.
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
Looks like Lady Terranfog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But fate had other plans, and I was dragged into a world of violence. But even then, I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in battle, I kept honing my singing and instrumental skills. And that's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style. They call me the Roaring Costine!
Oh, Prince! The underboss is getting serious!
Lady Terranfog, I humbly challenge you. Show the Sinwish Syndicate the assassination skills you're so proud of.
Okay. Auto battle, go.
You're back against these
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies! Fight to live!
As expected of the Terranfog, such incredible grace!
That power of destruction within me. It's so hard to control. Madam Meow, done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said. I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate my
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
Cut your bull. I can see for myself.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh my god.
This will take some explaining.
Is that why they have Sunday here?
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here? So be it.
You two, stand down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
A duel. You dare duel a Xianzhou?
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still dare to act so brazen?
Huh?
Wait, what do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
So, there are 3 of you?
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand. At my side stands the organization's 7th-ranked Talopian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death. And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling
fucking
star,
pissed.
and his presence soars like a dragon.
The Jaded Dragon.
They call him the Jade Dragon.
Then you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work.
Hard to believe, isn't it?
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear
Let our
work.
brother.
That will convince them.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you? If you had let them meet me sooner, none of this would have happened.
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me. I am Polewave, current
Polewave?
leader of the Sandwich Syndicate. My apologies.
Stop! Oh my god, what the fuck?
I will make sure they are disciplined. As for that business, we'll discuss it upstairs. Everyone else, clear out!
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for you two just now. If you were offended, then I beg your forgiveness. This place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
When Sunday and I contacted the Shenzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang, and they wanted us to help. It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding. Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Shenzhou Yutue?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the diviner general, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time? Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved and how he will enter the game.
So, how's it going so far?
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far. But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything either. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call them stratagems for now. And at this moment, it is time to open the second.
A strategy pouch?
Okay.
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the 3rd pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
The what, General?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss Tingyun. As for the Stellaron hunters, I too find them intriguing. Dan Heng, will you help me gather a bit more information?
Of course. Thank you, Sunday.
I gotta say, is decorated with a touch of style.
A gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt wealth.
Before I even realized, the scenery of Dothbrook became unrecognizable. Back then, who would have imagined iron hulks running wild on the streets? Let alone us gang members being treated like vermin.
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. Please forgive Corstide's rude little test. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Mechatrons, the masked heroes, and the Astral Express. What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots of hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I've got a decent eye for sizing people up. You may not be the #1 assassin, right? But your skills surpass even such assassins. So I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade. But I don't give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
On the Sinwish Syndicate.
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the Sinwish Syndicate. Look here. Through certain connections, I secured this mass correlation. The entry pass to the Eonic game. Some covet this treasure, while others fear it as a curse. Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassins, huh? So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward, don't you?
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Eon, Mr. Polwave?
The Aeon? I harbor no such an unrealistic desire. I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Dothbrook. That is enough for me.
So this is a sponsorship deal? The Sinwish Syndicate only wants fame?
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Xianzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing fame?
In plain Arcadia, Imagination exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these imaginations. The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those imaginations who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sinwich Strangeling
pension foundation, huh? What do you think of the name?
It's a cozy and heartwarming name.
So, will the three of you, accept this job?
Mr. Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss. My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny in my hands.
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantom Moon Games. What does he plan to do?
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave. I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao Guang before making any decisions.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here, Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
Oh my god.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway Master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire goddess-ending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
That was the plan, but from one cost spring 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? Or perhaps I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantom Moon Games. That'd be interesting, right? Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
Deadly? Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to Plain Arcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
Okay. With the hunt as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as fire. The change occurs at the fourth line. It comes without warning. Incineration, death, abandonment. This is truly ominous. With the preservation as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as heaven. The change occurs at the fourth line. One may leap or remain in the depths, with no fault incurred. Advance and retreat according to circumstances, and you shall remain untroubled. With the finality as the primary subject, the divination reads as followed. The hexagram resolves as earth. The change occurs at the top line. Dragons clash amongst the wilderness, their blood staining the heaven and earth alike. This is a portent of bloody conflict. Why would Stellaron hunters be marked by such an omen? Could it be connected to the former High Elder? With Plain Arcadia as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between earth and fire. The change occurs at the top line. Neither fully luminous nor wholly obscured, it rose to the heavens at first, only to descend back into the earth. What does this even mean? Joy turns to sorrow? With the fate of the next 10 days as the primary subject, divination reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between heaven and thunder. The change occurs at the fifth line. For those who present morals and virtues, no remedy is needed for good fortune to follow. So there are more big shots to come. Just how many more surprises are waiting for me?
Incineration, death, abandonment. I may not know divination, but even I can tell that there is no good omen.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Lawfu, in other words, my junior soror, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Oh my god, she's gonna
So,
die.
You're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yes, I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantom Moon games to achieve a moment of godhood...
Oh my god.
Then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask.
Oh my fucking god. She just fucking...
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
She just fucking threw the mask in his face.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
Once the mask for joining the Phantom Moon games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Dan Hong, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
What the fuck?
Don't worry. I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantom Moon Games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask, didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation.
God damn!
Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift. During the Phantom Moon Games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Okay.
Your own will? Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world. Because this world of elation fascinates me. Is plain Arcadia truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims? I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny shackles alive?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over the Yuchue after you?
Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchue. Qingchue and Yuchue. Whew, what a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you 3?
Hi. Alright, Artemis, you looking at my model? Are you looking at my tail moving? Yeah? Oh, please don't touch the VTuber with your paws. That's my screen. I don't need you scratching my screen because you're looking at me.
Why is there just a magazine
Please no.
publisher's office?
That's not for you to look at in that way. You can stare, but you can't touch the screen. You can't touch the screen. Meow.
Taking photos?
Meow, meow, meow.
You can't find anything in the
Meow.
land blessed by, Let's go ask for directions.
Oh my god! Why did you just do that? I told her no, so she, like, bit me and ran off. Artemis only love bites, though. It's so funny. What is this? But I claimed those earlier. What do they mean? I got those earlier. They just gave me... They just gave me double the stream initiative. Okay, whatever, I'll take it. I may not stream enough to get the full benefits, whatever, but at least I'm getting those for free. Team lineup is where I wanted to go. I don't know. Maybe just for this one time, my ho-ho is not up to par. So we're gonna do the easy way out, and we're just gonna use Don Hung. My characters aren't perfect. Like, I could fix some of their builds to make them a little bit more better, but right now Acheron's not in a great place, even though I know they're updating her soon.
Hey, little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby?
Beats me. But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground, I might recall a spot.
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. Now, spill.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's space for his agency. But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
So they're closed? Then how do I meet this Ashen Detective?
Beats me. But if I find 50,000 credits on the ground, I might recall that too.
You stinky furbo! Begging for a smack! Scamming our guests!
Oh, time to go!
Hi, I'm Narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency.
Not a fucking
and
monkey.
The assistant of that Mr. Detective.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that
Not
name?
the fucking monkey.
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mangy furbo didn't fleece you, right?
It did. A full 10,000.
Hold on, I need to grab my backpack real
Do you
quick.
want me to catch that sneaky furbo for you and get your money back?
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
Oh, not bad, punk lordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in one after another. In the end, Mr. Detective sealed the front door entirely.
Okay. I had a free pizza, so I was ordering that real quick. And now I've ordered the pizza.
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting. Why are there so many furbos?
Oh my god, that's so
Employees of this
cute.
magazine company.
Oh my god. Oh my god, so she's like a little bunny. I think she's a cat. I'm a raccoon. I think Don Hung is like also a bunny. And then I think Well is like a wolf. No, he has a big fucking tail. Maybe he's still a wolf? Also? Well, kind of looks more like a fox or like a raccoon too, but less of a raccoon than I do. Maybe he's a fox, and maybe Don Hung is like a dog or something.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survivors way more brutal than any game.
But how do I get that? No idea.
So, this is where the detective lives?
Yes, his
Yeah.
office and living quarters are one and the same. It is a little shabby, I admit. At this hour, he is probably fast asleep. Visitors here are rare indeed.
Visitors being rare. That really does sound a little sad.
Please, come with me. I will wake him at once. Time to get up, Mr.
Why is he in a
Ashvale.
cooler?
How many times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep?
Mr. Ashvale, this lady is not here for
Okay.
food delivery.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly, not that either.
Why does he look so cool? God damn it.
Sadly.
God damn it. Why does he have to
Not here
look
to deliver
cool?
food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you. Something has been stolen.
Oh, what did you lose?
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Interesting. Are you here to join the Fantasy Moon Games?
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind. Who exactly is this girl?
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop? You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between the detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was, in fact, one of the top 10 most wanted terrorists on the IPC's bounty list, a Stellaron hunter.
Kafka!
No.
Silverwolf! She's Silverwolf! Mr. Ashley, did you get your head caught in the fridge door or something?
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Ooh. I have seen plenty of stories like this.
Oh my god.
So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Sure.
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House, you helped solve them all. You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here, right?
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sinwish Syndicate, and those 3 Cienjo #1 assassins who scammed the mask.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Sorry, no dirty money. And
Man.
please do not withdraw your payment plus
Oh,
the account
Cat.
balance after paying.
I wasn't offering you
then
some
how
cuddle
about this?
time.
This
Cuddle
is the
times
IPC's
later.
turf, right?
Oh, you're just
Turn
gonna
me
sit on
in
my lap
for the
anyway.
bounty. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron
We'll
hunters
somehow make this
sometimes use
work.
that trick
My
to
tracking
raise
might be a little
funds.
bad. My tracking might be a little bad because Artemis is in my
Well,
lap.
maybe we could discuss
But we
the
can try and make this
possibility
work.
of taking dirty money. 30 million credits.
There we go.
Pay us after the work's done.
Maybe this will help a little bit.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any news.
Hello, Artemis. Hi.
When did our office have a rule like that?
I see.
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take
your
dirty
teeth
money?
are
I
looking
have
so
come up with another way to make
good,
money.
girl.
Let me reach out to a certain
Artemis.
big shot first. Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is...
He's backstabbing Silver Wolf. Where the fuck? Where the fuck did my ears go? Where the fuck is my tail?
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in plain Arcadia, and they even plan to crash the Phantom Moon Games. I can send you her coordinates quietly, without anyone noticing.
Quietly, without anyone noticing.
The Phantom Moon Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. You want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
We should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping. Hey, lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
Script?
A completely blank page.
Cool. Blank page. All right.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken entire school staff and students hostage. I get it.
Oh my god, I'm
Now
back
it's just
into
a
the
typical
courtyard
case
with the
of
cat.
Idiogenerative imagine phenomenon. Yeah, you could say that according to the old superstition. Modern science believes that when something receives excessive attention, it would suddenly gain life.
No,
and becomes
Artemis,
an imaginary
let
due
him
to the
sleep.
accumulation and too
Let
much
Jaeger
wish power.
sleep in his own little spot. You go back to your spot.
That's supposed to be.
Plain Arcadia's modern science, of course. Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to arrest this illegal imagine? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantom Moon games has revealed herself, and she's none other than
God
Miss
damn it.
Sparksy, the one you mentioned. Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world. During the Phantom Moon games, we do not traditionally interfere with supplicants' actions. That's their privilege. In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she causes actual harm.
She
You
took
say
an
she
entire
took the
fucking school hostage.
But the intel I have says otherwise. Oh, right. The news broadcast is about to start. Care to watch?
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Snowy.
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar.
What the hell?
What an exciting time! Just one more year until the new millennium.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year?
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just read the news and stick to it.
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantom Moon is full again, and the time for the Phantom Moon Games is upon us once more. Surely a blessing from the master relation upon us, Arcadia!
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantom Moon games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission from the Department of Aberration Defense, we'll be following and reporting on the Phantom Moon games from start to finish. Just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
How intriguing! Who are they, and where did they come from? Wow! Internet famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the news is authentic.
As an ideogenitive imagine, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this point.
What the fuck?
What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantom Moon Games? Let's switch over to her stream and see.
Oh my god.
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparkstacular Arcadian Adventures live stream. One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one person. Who will Sparksicle become today? Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, follow along with Bean Sparksy of Graphia Academy as we check out how our new transfer student is settling in. Marge, say hi to the camera.
She changed her outfit.
Sparksy, don't you dare mess with me. I, March, am not someone you can easily push around. I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Shu Ming. I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training. Others might fear you, but I sure don't. My, Marge seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview? All right then. Now, let me interview my colleague.
Oh my god, he's mute. Hello everyone, I'm Welt Yang, a history teacher at Graphia Academy. I'm honored to be selected as this year's most popular male teacher, and I will continue to strive to nurture even more outstanding talents.
All right, that wraps up our interview for now.
What the fuck?
Now a sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live stream. Thank you all for your wholehearted support. Sparksicle will work hard to repay your kindness. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance, Sparksicon, alongside our special guests, the legendary Nameless from the Astral Express, who have carved countless legends across the cosmos. Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies. Let's set aside all grudges and meet in the stream to witness the most dazzling sparks light up Plain Arcadia.
God damn it.
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend. It's fine, really.
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who saved other worlds. Look at them now! Switching to comedy in a heartbeat.
Darn it! Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes. Our reputation would also turn into her trophy.
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantom Moon Games emergency response guide safe. Some sections in it might come in handy. If there's nothing else, I'll be going now. See ya.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless. Right now, you're their only hope. And that red boss lady of yours. She's here too.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away? So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now?
Oh my god, the cat in the background.
And that girl called Sparksy took the mask too.
Hold on. There we go.
No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone. And I also wanted you and March to experience the atmosphere of elation in this world. Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants. But this time, forces from across the cosmos
I'll put the
have
spinning cat
turned
away.
this into their own high-stakes poker table. Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game. Sparksy is one such troublemaker. It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone, when we don't know what Sparksy has done and what she's planning to do. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantom Moon games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion.
What the fuck does that
Sparksy
mean?
has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen, bear the people's wishes, and answer with a great feat. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Might find some leads there.
The Masked Fool's headquarters. The World's End Tavern.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern, using my name. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
That's a good plan. But
1 second.
I can't let you act alone. Can you take both of us into the tavern?
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. That's been the rule since it was established, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Okay.
Since there's still time, I'll head out first. You two can come over when you're ready.
Relax. To step into the elation's right, what you need the most is ease.
Damn.
Don't dance to your enemy's tune. Find your own rhythm. Now it's our turn to set the steps. Dovebrook District. It's been a while since I've been home. Perfect. Don't get your hopes up too high. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Hold on, I need to go
now
talk
this
to...
is the kind of
who-
vacation
ah,
the
ah.
nameless just has to savor.
God.
Our story is far from over.
Okay. I know I need some of these, so I'm just gonna buy them.
A Furbo snapped a pic of me on the street without my consent just now.
Fame isn't exactly good news for the new. We're almost at Dovebrook District.
Dovebrook. Hold on. Let me check. Let me check on my pizza. My pizza is being quality checked.
Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion.
Okay. My pizza's being my pizza's being quality checked. I don't know why my model freaked out there. What the fuck? Okay.
Quite a bustling district. Is this really where Himiko lived back then?
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become of these houses now. If they're being rented out or if they've been sold off already. Perhaps they've become like the Graffia family. Nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Let's go. Stay safe on the road.
Okay, I fixed a setting real quick on my model. It might make my tracking a little bit worse, but I didn't like the way it was trying to track my talking when I was disconnected or if my tracking got lost, so I turned whatever setting that was off. Because it looked a little freaky. Oh my god, the Batmobile! My computer was not liking this place.
Holy Furbooli! Great raccoon, you
Holy computer hating this.
Calling out to you.
Even though I was just here like not that long ago.
I haven't forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends? Furbo absurdo.
And you are?
God.
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk?
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building. Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate.
Oh my God, she's a rich
It's
lady.
said that in their heyday, the Graffia family owned property all across Plain Arcadia. But when my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me?
Mom.
Silly child. What nonsense are you talking about?
I called her mom.
Come. Let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little Furbo is up to.
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you. Beep beep. Debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here. Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express! Furbos and raccoons. We're all one big family.
Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you?
Great Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't get much money back. But I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual Raccoon Furbo benefits. After all, Furbobo Weekly does have quite a readership. Right now, the hottest news in all of Plain Arcadia is the arrival of the Astral Express. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo Weekly can go full throttle for you, becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet, churning out a string of hot scoops. In no time, Furbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine.
Let me see what my cat just did. Hold on.
Great Raccoon won't have to worry about compensation.
Well, I am unsure what my cat did, but I heard a bang. I heard a bang, but I don't see what made the bang. Okay, I'm not gonna think about it. My other monitor, though, is like flickering right now. And I'm not quite sure why, because it's been fine for a while.
No way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely for your emotional distress.
Let me see if I can...
Publisher? Now that is interesting. What do you think? I knew you wouldn't pass up an opportunity like this. These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around everywhere? Having a logistics team like that during the Phantasmoon Games would come with many perks. And best of all, they're free.
Being a company president is actually super easy. Just follow me.
Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I don't want to do this. Let me tweak something really quick in my computer settings. Let me tweak something really quick in my computer settings. I'll be right back. Okay. 1 second. Hold on 1 second more. Now my VTuber's not showing up. Okay. Well, I should be working. I should be on. 1 second. That's annoying, but if I have to do this, I have to do it. I don't know why my VTuber just stopped working. Hold on. I might have to restart OBS. So it's gonna disrupt the stream.